Okay then. Looks like everything is kind of working. It looks like we're live where we need to be live. So, let me just swap over a little bit here and let's see if we can get this going. How are we doing today? I just realized I don't have any audio or any... Hello? There we go. A little bit of lights. A little bit of lights. Gonna continue with Subnautica today. That's the plan. That's the plan. I've been thinking a lot about the game lately, and I think I have an understanding of why I didn't really clutch with it last stream. So I think the idea that I've been having is that it's kind of hard for me to play these sort of games. Subnautica is one of those games where you expect one thing and then I got something completely different. So I'm looking forward to playing the game with more of a mindset of a crafting survival game. And I think that's gonna work a lot better for me. So, yeah, that's my plan. I hope it's gonna work out. I've been fucking around a little bit with my audio today as well, so I hope that's also not awful. We're also streaming from a significantly stronger GPU right now, so I think encoding 2 times for Twitch and 1 time 4040p for YouTube. And so far it looks like we are running buttery smooth. I've also added a few mods to the game, so we're now running, I think, 3 mods. I will get into them when we get to it, I think. Mostly, not even mostly, only quality of life mods, not using anything else. And there we are. Welcome to the video game. We're running a nice 144 frames, utilizing about 80% of my CPU. And it looks like that is not even touching the GPU at the moment. Right. Nice. So yeah, let's just get going, I think. That's pretty good. We have really kind of only one thing that we need to do here, I think.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I think we're just heading to the new location, right? It's kind of everything we're doing. Alright, I need to actually remove this. Wait, I have 2 of them, don't I? Yeah. No, that's my repair tool. But yes, I do have 2 laser cutters as well. Okay. And I have a bunch of fire extinguishers as well, so I think we're kind of good to go, to be honest. Yeah. I'm gonna put you over here, I think. And maybe I will take out your battery so we can utilize that. And we can have that battery in this one instead. Just so we have full batteries everywhere. That should be pretty good. And then, yeah, that should be fine. I will put you into here to be charged. And everything else is probably fine. I don't know if we're gonna need a repair tool or anything. Probably not. Nothing particular, at least. We should probably build one of those sea glides. What do we actually need for that? We're gonna need some titanium if we have it. Don't see anything. So we're gonna need this stuff, which needs 10 titanium. Okay, we don't have that. We can make some glass. So what if we do... Maybe we'll fix that. We'll make our sea glide first and then we'll deal with the rest after that. That's lead. I think we have lead, if I'm not mistaken. Lead should be in here, right? Yes. So we have the lead. We need some of the other stuff. Let's go and pick that up. I think we should have this one with some lights. And do we have any? Hello. So we're gonna need some of these to make that inventory full. Wow, those are so big. Okay, but we can easily take some with us directly to here, I think, and then we're gonna explore the ship today. That's my plan. We're gonna get the ship explored, and that should be pretty good. If I just plonk you guys into here, that'll be fine. And then we'll go and get some other machinery as well. We can find any. I kind of realized that it makes sense to take this metal scrap as well, because it's still 4 slots, so it's just as efficient as taking anything else. So that will actually, even though it's 4 slots, it will actually give us 4 slot worth of aluminium as well, so it's actually worth it. I didn't think that was the case first, but it actually is. So we'll get that. That means that we only need 3 of them actually. So if we can find one more, we're kind of good to go here. That looks like a suicide mission. What is this? One thing that I added is this blueprint already synthesized. So now I can actually see if I have gotten synthesized blueprints or not. And that way I can tell if we're getting aluminium from it or not. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. It's a trash can. We already have that. This one could be good. So much oxygen now. Completely different. All right. Can we pick you up as well? No. No. And let's go over here. I'm actually gonna pick you up because we can make water with those. Into surface, we will. Get some oxygen and head down. And head down again. Grab it. I don't have enough space. That's fine. What else do we need? We need some quartz, I think, for the glass, which we should be able to find in more or less any rock cliff of some sort. Let's see. Maybe I'll just craft those to be that. Very nice. Let's get this going as well. And then we just need one more glass piece. We're gonna go... Yes, you can... We'll go back. What's your favorite sneaker? Do I actually enjoy sneakers at all? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think that's a big thing in my life. I think you asked me before about clothing as well, and again, I'm not a guy that has an answer to that kind of stuff. I don't wear stuff for a brand or because it's a favorite of some sort. I just wear stuff because it's comfy. If that makes any sense. I hope it does. Good to see you there, Mesh. How have you been? Where are we going? Need some quartz, please. Where are we going? Sand shark, sand shark. Fine, I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Yeah, doing really good actually. Happy to be back in this game. I've been kinda excited to be playing today actually. Is this quartz? Yes it is. And I'm fairly certain quartz is what you use to make where is it? Glass. Yes, but you need 2 of them. Okay. And we'll take this one as well. And you. And you. Is Outer Wilds over? We're done with Outer Wilds. Yes, we have finished all of the story missions for that. So yes, indeed, we are done with that for now. I hate that sea moth is there, because that means that it's just rubbing it in my face, and I would like it to not do that. But oh well, shit happens, they say. So yes, we are making glass. And then, I guess since you're fully charged now, I can take you as well. And why don't we cook up this fish while we're here? Yeah, we finished Outer Wilds a little while ago. Brilliant game, like fantastic game, so good. Absolutely brilliant. Loved that one. But yeah, we played Undertale after that as well. So I've been playing a few different games lately, and they're all just really good, to be honest. There's so many good games, that's the problem. You can't just play one game over and over again. You actually need to play multiple games. Otherwise, you'll never get to finish your backlog. And everyone knows that the only reason you play video games is to finish your backlog, right? Why would you otherwise play video games? Give me my sea turtle shell moth, please. Now I know that it will be visible on... Oh, it's behind me this time. No, it's not. Where the hell is my boat? There you are. What the hell is going on? Alright. Cool. We're gonna head to the ship. Which I think is over here somewhere. Yes. To the ships we go. Yeah, I finished both the DLC as well as the base game for Outer Wilds actually. Probably things that I missed, but I never really had a idea of like 100%ing that game. I kind of did that with SnowRunner and it took me forever. So kind of just trying to get through a few more games now. Okay, we're heading this way. What am I doing with like space? We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Gosh, those are so cool. Subnautica has some really cool creatures. know there are some big nasty guys around here as well. We need to be a little bit careful where we're going. But that's fine. We have a lot of fire extinguisher with us now. Yeah, that guy. I don't think he's friendly. I happen to believe he is not friendly. So yeah, I learned that you should not beach this guy, because if you do, you can't actually get him out again. So we're gonna try to not do that. Instead, I'll just park you right there. And then we'll make our own way up here. Okay, we have kind of done the majority of this. So we're gonna head this way, I think. And then up here. There they are. I knew there were critters here, I just couldn't see them. Ah, don't attack me. Don't attack me. So yeah, I don't think you can get in anywhere here. I have a feeling that the ship is quite linear. Excuse me? What did I even step on? We're gonna go fire extinguisher instead of the sea moth. Or the sea glide. You see how I juked him there? It's nice that the fire seems to be staying where it's been. So I used the fire extinguisher on this last time we were here. Seems like that has stayed that way. Cargo down here. If I can, I would like to open this up, but I don't think I can. No. So you can't actually just freehand with the laser pointer. You have to actually have somewhere to point it. Cool. Anything here of value? I don't think so. Sometimes there is specific things in those that you can utilize. Excuse me? No. I turned you off. You're supposed to no longer function. Data terminal. Terra launches the Aurora. Bluesky announced for the Aridane arm. Altera launches the Aurora. Further, the reaches of the inhabited space are due to expand as Altera Corp launches a newly constructed capital ship. Carrying a phase gate bound for the Aridane arm. Aurora will travel from a space dock on the edge of Altera space, making hundreds of constructive phase gate jumps through 9 different grants Gov authorities. And arrive on the far side of the Ariadne arm in 3 months' time. From there, the command crew will pilot the ship beyond the final phase, arriving in the next solar system approximately 18 months later. The elite team of engineers will begin 6-month construction project on the new phase gate, a multi-trillion credit investment. Okay, so we are kind of building a fast travel network of some sort with these phase gates, so we can travel in between places. Notes to self. So here we are, finally in open space. We crossed the galaxy to install a phase gate, to send ships to mine resources, to build more expensive ships, to install fancier phase gates. Are we trying to exhaust the galaxy or just ourselves? Use birthday. 40 weeks before we get home. 400 weeks. Feels like before we get home. Not enough credits. Altera's paying me. 1454 cargo bay door. Bay code. 1454. Okay. Need to remember that. Cargo bay is down there. Did I turn you off? What are you? You're just like trash. Okay. Just wasted that, I guess. I really could have gone way further than I did last time, I guess. Pick up battery. Thank you. Already got the data of that. This is irrelevant. Is that it? I think that might have been it. That cargo bay door I'm a bit curious on though. Because the cargo doors is supposed to be over here, as far as I understand. Ooh, can I go through here? That doesn't look traversable. Neither does that. Yes, the cargo bay doesn't seem to be accessible at all. Is there another way onto the ship? Or is this literally everything we get? I guess while we're here I might as well just turn off these fires. Yeah, this doesn't even seem to turn off. Okay. Then let's go and fix these fires first. Okay. Doesn't seem to have done anything. Stop. It's gonna turn on again. Darn it. Give me another one. Okay, that doesn't do anything either. Yeah, I think there's literally nothing here. I think that's it. Just those. Some weird glitches there as well. I guess we can turn these off if we're not gonna use the fire extinguishers for anything else. Also doesn't show anything new, I believe. No. Huh. Yeah, nothing there either. That's for the airlocks. This is where we already were. It's if there is like something behind this, maybe? Like... No way I can make it through that. Yeah, no. That can't be it. Oh shit. Well, shit. Okay. Can I see anything underneath all of this? We got a like cargo doorway that we could join or open with that code, right? Just don't know how to get to said cargo doorway. It's generally good gameplay mechanic to give a key like that and then make the player look for where he needs to go. That's usually good practice. A lot of destroyed stuff here. It's a unpassable wall. Coolio. What is this? Is this relevant at all? No. Maybe there's something outside that we need to find. Obviously down here it doesn't seem like there's anything. These almost looks like doors. Yeah, don't know if I can even see anything there. What are you? Nothing. Nothing of importance, at least. So we're going for that one. Get my sea glide back. Okay.
Aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Let's look around a little bit then. Maybe there's some other entrance that we can utilize to get into this. No, that's not an entrance. That's not an entrance. Didn't say anything of where I was supposed to find a cargo door either.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing. Oh, hell no. Wait. Why are you not eating me? Are you only trying to eat me if I'm not looking at you? The hell was that? Or maybe I'm too close to the ship, so he stopped daggering on me? Oops. Yeah, lots of resources around the ship here. Not much else of value, to be honest. Seems like the ship maybe is shifting down into the water as well. Wait, what are all these flying things? This is salt and stuff? Okay. Metal salvage. Power transmitter. What's this? That could probably be useful. Metal salvage, metal salvage. Okay. Did we just get that from one pickup? Yes. Extends the range of a power source. Okay. I don't know how useful that is, but sure. Might come in handy. What are you? Sky ray. Skyray has a bird-like head and feathered wings which enables it to fly. Skyrays are commonly found circling floating structures and rarely venture far out to sea. They will perch on dry land but are prone to flee on approach. Presence may indicate nearby dry land. Alright. That's why they are around here then. Because there is actually dry land right here. Something I can scan? Nope. Huh. Interesting. That's probably good to keep in mind then, if that's the case. I think that's everything that we have here though. That's probably just there to teach you about how the moths work. Or whatever the sky rays. There's way more stuff down here as well, but yeah, no way into something actually relevant, it seems like. Kinda hoping this would lead me somewhere in particular, but it seems like it's a bit not like I expected with that. You're trying to eat me? Yes. Oh, I'm underneath the fucking boat now. Where did the idiot go? Hello. Yeah, he does indeed actually eat me. Hold on, he just kills me? No. He deals a lot of damage to me. But he doesn't actually kill me. I can... Okay, don't do that. Leave me alone. I've already lost one of these. I don't need two of them lost. I take it he doesn't like to be on like shallow waters. Maybe that's how I got rid of him before. So what if I go like in here? Looks like he didn't follow me to here. So now I can probably repair and fix everything up. No. I'll never learn the buttons for this. Repair. There we go. Yeah, there was nothing I could do there. He literally just held me in his grasp and I just hang on. I just hang on. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's moving. Maybe it is that guy that's making the noises. Actually not sure. What is this? Why haven't I seen you before? First aid, thank you. Thank you. Where the hell does that lead? Nowhere. That's a good answer. That's one of the weird guys. Why is this looking different to everything else? Can I use dynamite or something and destroy that? Limestone. Yeah, that's relevant. Ah. So, nothing really of interest there. The only thing I think then is maybe we should try to find one of those bigger caverns somewhere. Just pick up some of these so we can get some water. Maybe I'll can't grab you. Can grab you usually though. Just get a little bit of food. Didn't I see a blobfish here as well? Yeah. And sand sharks are so goofy. Alright, let's head back home. Let's get some fish and food cooked up. And then I think I'm gonna look for one of those deeper caves. Because I don't think we have a heading on anything else really. Seems like that's our only option. $250 meters. Okay. Pop in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Already have the sea moth, so we don't need him. One big thing that I added is this blueprint search. It's one of the things that I was really missing. And now we have it. So let's get some water in here. And then we're gonna get some food as well. Oh, you can cook those on us as well. What do they give? Low calorie count. Thankfully, odorless. Alright. So you really don't want to cook those, I'm guessing. They're probably not very good as cooked. What happens if you cook a wild fish? Can you even do that? Let's munch up a couple of you guys. Get some water. And then we'll just pop this back in here. Do I have anything to pop back in here actually? Not that much, to be honest. These can go back, we don't need them. Can you reset fire extinguishers somehow? Maybe. Maybe. We could probably do in... Hello?
What are you?
Yes, what are you? What the fuck was that? I have no clue what that was. Is that because of my sickness that we have? Maybe it is.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing.
What is this?
Subject locations with other agents.
That doesn't sound good. Are we getting hunted? I don't like that. What can we actually do now? We can make one of these multi-purpose rooms. Large room. I'm curious about this basic room in which to install a range of different components. So we have some things. Bulkhead provides structural support and prevents flooding. Indoor grow bed. Medical kit could be good. We have a few things that can only be built in something called a multi-something room. Where is it? These guys, modification station. I have not seen one of those. We don't have a modification station. And I also noticed that there's supposed to be something called a ship here. Yeah, scanner room ship. Which we need magnetite for. No clue how to get magnetite. And I think we need that ship for the scanner room to actually do anything. Like at all. Of course it's in the middle of the night, why wouldn't it be? So like... radio's still not doing anything. Wait. That's that one. The scan doesn't do anything. Where am I supposed to go? Cargo bay door 1457. But I didn't find a cargo bay door in the ship, did I? Unless there's something underneath it that I missed. Which I guess is a possibility. He's over there. How am I supposed to get anywhere from here? If he's like camping it like that, can't really go very far, can I? A lot of floating rocks around here. An interesting rock formation. I'm kind of getting this feeling that maybe I'm safe when I am around these guys. Potentially. How am I supposed to see anything in this darkness? I saw his shadow. I have no clue where he is though. He should be like over there somewhere. Oh, there he is. Power cell, thank you. I'll take that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know he's supposed to be here. I just don't see him at the moment. There's another one of those. There's a lot of these. Breath health. Okay, so this is the underside of one of the engines at least. There is nowhere for me to go from here. Gosh. Yeah, there is nothing here. I don't get it. What is that cargo bay they're talking about? I don't see any cargo bay around here. Maybe I need to go back to that island that we didn't explore fully before. Maybe that's where we're supposed to be? Yeah, that's solid. We ain't getting in there. Mm-hmm. What if I just go straight into it and try to get as deep as possible into the ship? Maybe there's entrance somewhere. Maybe not. We're down against the ground now, so we can't really go any further down. So if anything is, it would be around here, I think. But I also don't see anything. That looks like it could be what we're looking for. Kinda expecting there to be a door of some sort. Okay, can I get up here? No, this is an invisible wall. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. This is what we already explored. And this is where we went to. Okay, let's go back here then. Maybe I missed something. I don't know. I did drop all of my fire extinguishers now though. Can I go here somehow? That doesn't look like it's relevant for me. Yeah, no. That doesn't look right. What about this? Nope. Also a invisible wall. That's the thing. If they have so much invisible walls, I don't feel like they can do anything other than have this be a linear thing. Because like, how do I know where to go if everything just has a bunch of invisible walls to them? Makes no sense. But then when you get here, it's like, doesn't feel like you have anywhere to go other than out here, right? I don't see any cargo anywhere. That doesn't lead anywhere. Airlock. This is cargo bay 3, so I'm guessing there's multiple of them. Cargo. Yeah, it just looks like we're supposed to be able to get in there. Like, do I just need to turn off the fire up here and then go around somehow? Can I jump from here? No. That's a great way to kill yourself. Okay, and I don't think I have any fire extinguisher with me. Not a single one. Gosh darn it. Gar, hello. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Good to see you. Hope your weekend is going well and all that. I'm trying to figure out if I can actually pass this somehow. Kinda looks like there is stuff down there. But the only thing I can imagine is if I should drop down there, but I didn't bring any fire extinguishers, so I'm like... Maybe that's the thing, because I found this, like, code over here. So we got this note to self, which says 1454, cargo bay code. But I've been around the whole ship, and I've gotten eaten by, I think, what you called a Richard. And I never found a cargo bay door of any sort. So now I'm like, where am I supposed to go? I feel like it might be that. Maybe I should... Okay, let's go and get... I'm gonna need some water anyway, so let's go and get... Let's go get one of those. Did you make the propulsion cannon? No, I did not. Stop. Rude. No, I did not. That was actually something I thought of. Maybe we should do that then. Maybe that's something that I can use to move those things around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Take me out of here. Yeah, we can do that. We can go and make the propulsion cannon. Let me see. That one. I installed some mods for today. So we have a few quality of life things. For example, this search function here I've added. I also added Easy Craft, which allows you to craft things from your base storage as well. More or less what I was mentioning last stream, it would be nice to have. I kind of added that. And then I added one more thing. Right, the scanner. So I added a overlay for the scanner so I can see if I have actually unlocked it or not without having to go through the blueprints. So nothing that changes the game at all, it's just things for comfort. Let's go here. Sometimes you can find good stuff from these. Do I see any barnacles? Yes.
Seek fluid intake.
Wait, is that not a barnacle? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. There we go. Anything else? No. Wow, there's so many of them here. Excuse me? Oh, I didn't even see you. Rude. Rude. Okay. Should we check this one as well while we're here, maybe? Maybe. Copper ore. This seems to be a really good way of getting copper ore, honestly. These almost always have copper on them. Oh, you're trying to shoot me, huh? It's a bit rude of you, I think. Why are you shining? Are they always shining? Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Gonna need some of those fish that gives us water as well if we run into any. I don't know how to see them in the night though. There, I think it's one. Is that the other one? Think so. No, don't take his power cell. Oops. It's another one. Gimme. Gimme. Yoink. Yoink.
Seek fluid intake.
Yoink. I know. I'm working on it. Here's another one. Multiples. Wow, there is a whole bunch of them here. Thank you. I found the mother load of water. Alright. Let's jump in here. This game still have its own mod launcher. I just loaded it manually myself. I think you can use Nexus mods, as far as I understand. That's where I downloaded it from at least, but I didn't use their launcher. But yeah. To my understanding, that's an option. I used that with Cyberpunk, it works pretty well. Until you need to start updating, then I think it becomes really messy. So I just did it manually for this. It's built in Unity, so I think most games in Unity can use the Nexus launcher. You wanna do that. Wow, how much did I get? It's the endless amount of water. There we go. We can cook up the boomerang as well. Very good. So if I cook a older fish, what happens? It become a fresh fish again. Okay. That's good. Let's drink some of this water.
Equalizing.
Plunk in some of you. It's nice that I don't have to have all of this in my inventory anymore. Do that. Everything else I think is fine. Let's see, we can... No, R. Full battery, this guy. Should really make batteries for all of these. Would make sense. Let's see, this guy, propulsion cannon, right? Yes. We're gonna need a battery. Can we make that? No, we don't have any. Do we not have any mushrooms? Really? Well, I'll be damned. Let me pick up some mushrooms then. I got this like hallucinogenic eyes telling me that they're gonna hunt me as well. I'm sure you know what that means, but I am very confused. Propulsion cannon it is. Here we go. What does this bad boy do? Warps gravity to pull and push objects. It's like... Oh, yeah. It's like the Half-Life. Yo, I can move this thing even. Okay. How do I stop using it without... F. Okay. Might be able to get my old one back with that. That's a good point. That's a good point. I should really make more batteries. Can I make like 3 more batteries? Guess I can have some on the charger. And then we can maybe replace yours. Is that one? Is there anything else? I think everything else is kinda fresh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So let's put you in there. And those as well. So we have fully charged batteries for whenever we need it. Guess I can put the fish in here. I'm not gonna need that. Some old rotten fish. If anyone want it. That one. Have some water with me. Cool. Might get my old one back. Yeah, I already have this one though, so I think we'll just leave it. I've kind of already removed the waypoint for it even. But maybe I can go into the ship now then. If that works. With the cannon machine thingy. I also think I'm missing one of the crafting rooms for some reason. And I did watch my last VOD back, or I am in the works of doing so. And someone mentioned that specific room, so I'm kind of thinking that maybe I'm missing something. That I should have actually received, because I don't have... I don't have the modification station. Just like, think I'm supposed to have that? Maybe I just missed it. Maybe I'll get that in the cargo bay here. That would be something. Because yeah, we can even make a better version of this. It's a repulsion cannon instead. Which I guess is like only pushing stuff away. Wow, 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 wow. At least music is good. At least music is good. So essentially every life pod has a big piece of the ship near it somewhere. Those bigger wrecks usually have the good stuff. Okay. Maybe I missed some of those then. I don't really know what it looks like, so it's really easy to miss something like that because there's so much just debris around as well. It doesn't actually do anything. Oh, I didn't bring any... Let's hope we don't need fire extinguishers. I have kinda dealt with the most of the stuff here that needs a fire extinguisher, so... Load item from inventory. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I can like shoot something from my inventory? Some of them are harder to spot for sure, especially at night. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Let's go see if we can move these. I guess I could have just tried somewhere else first, but... It doesn't look like I can move any of this. Maybe this is different. Hell yeah! Almost. There we go. We're in, boys! And I guess this one I can just cut open. I do have a laser cutter with me, so... Ah, I need a code here. Okay. So... No. 1454. Open door. Open sesame! Okay. Yeah, this looks safe. Can I get some light out? Nutrient block, that's food. Didn't bring any food, so I guess that's good. What I ended up doing was crafting like 2 beacons on each recon. So when I found a big wreck, I would mark it and name it. Ah, I see. That's a good idea. Cyclops engine fragment. Well, yes, please. 1 out of 4. Another one. No one else? New. That was that. Okay. Transgov profile.
VGA data.
One of the largest suppliers of spacefaring technologies and consumer electronics in the Federation. Official suppliers of the TSF. Consistently ranked amongst the galaxy's best employers. Began life as a defense manufacturer in the mid-22nd century. National motto: get what you deserve. The most Transgov traces their roots back to Earth. Altera literally means by Earth. It's only one brazen enough to take its name. Blueprint pieces you can find are also slightly randomized. For instance, I've done a couple of runs where those boxes had maybe 1 engine part. Oh, okay. So even if you couldn't really tell me if I missed something, it could just be that it didn't spawn for me. I see. At least in some situations. Oh, here we go. Water, thank you. More food, thank you. Much appreciated. Nothing else around here, it seems like. Come on, you fat fuck, jump. All random, I see, I see. Nothing there, nothing there. I guess that's where we're heading next. Ah. Food. What the fuck? What is this? How'd I get you off? Oh, I right click literally. Okay. What the hell are you? I can't cook you. Dealt so much damage as well. What the hell was that? There's a lot of them as well. Scan them and find out. What the hell? Bleeder. They're literally ticks. Or like these blood-sucking fucking worms things. Simple parasitic organism, little more complex than the common space tick. Yeah. But just as dirty. Ductile sac, used for collection and digestion of blood drawn from host creatures. Rows of teeth and mandibles used to attach to the skin of its victim. Leaders' low speed and poor defense suggest they have evolved primarily as carrion feeders. They're also prone to target larger living creatures which are less likely to notice and take action against their parasites. Inconvenient and unhygienic. Avoid or incapacitate. Okay, so if I just fucking fight them, that'll be fine. They don't seem to like follow me directly though. Like, they're not aggressive towards me, it seems like. Okay, can I open you? I can repair this guy. That's not the repair gun. Repair. I think I saw one there. No? Okay. EDA. Seamoth fragment, we already have that. There we go. VR suits log.
New PDA data.
Oh my god, who reads this? Leading program, Desert Islands Drama.rat. 3-player. Is this in regards to the VR version of this game? Player 1 has been washed away by an unusually high tide. Player 2 has traded a coconut with player... Okay, I don't need to read this, do I? Planted a coconut, is getting hungry, coconut tree. Player 2 wins, player 2 has died from cold and starvation. Cool. Tough luck, my dude. Seamoth. That's like a whole seamoth if you need it. Nothing for me to scan around here though. Cut this guy open. Na, 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 na. Wow, this takes forever. You cannot open very many doors with this, huh? Okay. Another PDA. Auxiliary mission orders.
New PDA data.
My underwater. There we go. Target, crew of Mongolian vessel Degazai. Search and rescue. Last known position, vicinity of planet 4546b. Araden arm. Contact Mongolian embassy. Yoshi Kashar. Aurora passenger quarters. Mission briefing. A Mongolian vessel, the Degazi, disappeared amongst almost a decade ago, carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief. Is that the famous person we heard was dead? Corporate insurance has purchased passage aboard the Aurora for emissary Kassar. That's the guy we heard, right? Yeah, I think so. Kassar, that sounds familiar. The orders are to make every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve the legacy crew members without compromising the primary mission. Confirming the fate of the crew will aid Altera's diplomatic efforts with the Mongolian councils. Aurora is due to perform a slingshot maneuver around 4546b, Category 6 ocean planet, approximately 13 months post-launch. Will bring the ship within range of the Degashi's last known position. Additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included in the Aurora's cargo package for this mission. The Degashi crew manifest has been distributed to senior employees in this separate message. Right. Can I please have some lights? Oh. A back way into here? Oh, but there there is a door there. I just don't have a way to turn off that fire. Or extinguish that fire. Battery? What are you? Why can't I? Disinfected water. Wow, this is a gold groove. You got everything here. Just endless amount of batteries and stuff. Some healing, another PDA. Sweet offer.
Integrating new PDA.
From Huggins to Wilson, you're telling me you've been on this rig more than a year and you never took a ride on the outside? Well, now you're gone. Now you've only gone and gotten yourself a friend with the keys to a giant freaking robot suit. Ain't got nothing to do till we get star side, so work on the gate. You want to taste the stars? You've already got to say spare spawn suits. What? You want to taste the stars? You've only got to say my spare prawn suits. Got your name on it. Okay. You don't know what power feels like till you crushed an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanically augmented hands. Gonna play catch with a passing meteor. Come by cabin number 1. Code is 1869. Remember that. Nothing else really here. If we find a fire extinguisher, we can continue this way. Until then, not gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen, bro.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. I think we have a lot of water. Wait, what? Yeah, no, it's fine. Do that. Can eat one of those. Do we have here?
Sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
I don't have a fire extinguisher. I guess we need to go back and pick those up. Darn it. Oh no, it's these fucking fish again. Get me out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Much of that Cyclops do we have now? I feel like we picked up quite a bit. Yeah, we need one for the engine and one for the bridge. And then whatever Cyclops ingredients we need. Hoop, hoop. Interesting that almost everything tells you what you need to interact with pieces. Or that they are interactable at least. But the propulsion cannon you seem to be able to interact with anything with. So that's cool, I guess. Let's go here. Video games never depict the idea that you would actually die if you jump from too high up, even if it's water. Which I'm not complaining about.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, AI. This AI is so kind, it just keeps talking nice to me and welcoming me and stuff. It's like when I join into my place over there. It's also always super nice. I think we're gonna change the power cell on this one when we get there and also repair up. Wanna get this one as well, but I don't know how to get the magnetite yet. So that will have to wait a little bit. I'll just joink that one out. And let's see, repair gun. It's this one, right? Fuck. I will never learn to click the right button.
Offline.
Never. Fix you up. Oh wait, I can't
Welcome aboard
refuel those, right? They don't refuel in this. Yeah. Never mind. I won't take that. Let's empty all of these that we have used. Which honestly is not that much. Not actually that much. Okay. So just nab these. Plunk in the half full batteries. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Battery. That should be pretty good. I don't think we need 2 laser cutters. Seems a little bit excessive. And maybe we should have at least 1 battery with us. Take that one. Did we really only have 1 fire extinguisher? I feel like we had 2 at least. Yeah. %1 fuel left in that. Where's my knife? There you are.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've updated blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be...
She doesn't.
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If I
code...
say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
2679, and then we had this one as well with 1869. Ham and cheese, yes. They're very hungry apparently. Very hungry. Seems like they have a huge interest in making sure that we are all right as well, which is good to hear. Could you refill this somehow? No. Non-vegetarian. That's one way to say that there is bacteria in it. Where are we going? We got the fire extinguisher. Fortunately, the majority of them are like out. Should I make another one just so we are secure? If I have the stuff for it. Here. Fire extinguisher. We'll get one more of those. It's weird that these don't... I guess it's because I still have a little bit of fuel left. Maybe it disappears when I'm out of fuel. Oh, right. Sorry. Now it's gonna work a lot better. I always go the wrong direction. Is it this way? Yes. It had a streak behind it. First I thought it was an eel of some sort. Really get some resources for this guy so we can have some cargo in it. I think you need a moon pool for that if I remember correctly in the wiki. I don't know if you're active on my Discord, Gar, but we're streaming from a new graphics card today. Hopefully it's looking alright. I'm currently recording 2 different versions of the stream. Encoding 2 streams for Twitch. And also streaming at 1440p to YouTube. And I haven't dropped a single frame today. Plus the game is running at 130 frames a second. I'd say that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with today. New graphics card is insanely expensive. But this one was worth it. This one was worth it. Looks good, thank you. Happy to hear that. I'm also using AV1 for the first time, like ever. So YouTube might actually even look better today than it has before even. It's kind of bonkers. I'm definitely streaming at like bitrates that's way beyond what you're supposed to stream on AV1. I'm doing like 45,000K over there or something. So yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I guess we should start by going into that little place behind everything. First. Directly to the left here, I think. Can I open this? No, probably not. Can get eaten by these fuckers though. That's a thing I can do if I want to. Like to not do though. You missed something in the Seamoth room. That was the other side of all this, right? It's like over here, right? Like this room? What would I have missed here? Oh. Seamoth depth module. That's the thing. How am I supposed to see that? That's so like blending into everything. Enhances safe diving depth. Does not stack. Alright. Thank you. Appreciate it. Those are welcome spoilers. 'Cause it's not a spoiler, it's just me being a dumbass and missing stuff. La da 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 da. Alright. Let's see now then. There's something else like that in the prawn bay. I don't even know what the prawn bay is. Wait, do you not open? Yeah, you do. I just need to repair that one. It says I have 1% fuel left, but I can't use it. Okay. So I guess that was completely useless to bring. Look at the wall. Oh. Shh. Shish. Use repair tool. Fix that right up. Open up the door. Okay. It's not there. Anything else around here?
A faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Other side of the hull breach. There is something. Oh, is this the robot they were talking about? The hell was that? Storage module. Yay! Need that. Okay, can I actually use this? If I turn it off? That would be amazing. Prawn suit fragment. Wait, I just got the blueprint? No. The pressure reactive waterproof nanosuit is a range of mechs designed to protect the pilot from extreme environments. What the hell? Okay, can I scan all of these? Two out of 4. 25%. We'll get there. We'll get there. There's one more over there. Really? I can't scan it from here? There you go. 3 out of 4? All right. Ooh, there's something up there as well. Can you even get up there? That propulsion thingy, maybe? Blind streamer? What do you mean blind streamer? Oh, there's a bunch of them in the roof. You're right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is a problem I have with this game. I don't know how to look up. It's hard. There might even be a opinion piece on YouTube soon where I will discuss my issue of looking up in this game. I have a real perspective issue with this. I just don't know how to actually interact with the game. Like, at all. Oh, hey, look. That's useful. Found a fire extinguisher. Probably don't want to go into any of those. They seem spicy. Yeah, let's skip that. Where do we go? This way. That one is closed. Don't care about you. Alright, let's go up here then. Thank you, bud. That means that I can actually make the mech unit now, huh? What the hell does that do? Can I just walk on the bottom of the whole thing? Where is it? There it is. Epic mech suit designed for navigating challenging environments on foot. Okay. Aerogel. Don't even know what that is. Probably have scanned all of them from down here, right? Something behind there. Supply. Water. It's good. More water. Also good. More water. Bunch of food. Inventory full. Are you joking? Are you joking? I guess we can drop these. They're just useless anyway. Why am I moving? Lose the camera? Oh, the camera drum? Sure. Sure. And if you just deconstruct and reconstruct the scanner, you get 2 new ones for free. Gotcha. Gotcha. Good catch, good catch. Let's see if we can get into here as well. Oop. Drop you, put you to 3. Stop. Stop burning, you bastards. There we go. I saw alcohol and I was like, yeah, let's go for that first.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, wow. Today's menu, starter, space bear volute. It's their introduction to the interstellar vacuum of the 21st century. Microscopic tardigrades, or space bears, have adapted and flourished where no other life form has survived, condensed into a smooth, nutty, protein-rich soup. That sounds disgusting. They are the freshest local ingredients available to travelers on long-haul space flights. Cottage pie or nutrient block rehydrated minced beef in its own gravy. That's what we're eating. Served with a topping of mashed Chinese potatoes. Picked fresh this morning from onboard grow bed. We also have that. Dried fruit and nuts. Unfortunately, a recent accident in Cargo Bay 3 involved the incorrect application of a repulsion cannon. Combination with a modified battery charger resulted in a venting into space of all dehydrated desserts. Fruits and nuts will be the only available dessert for the next 39 weeks. I got a poster. It's cool. Water. Thank you. Why can't I take up the alcohol? It's the one thing I care about. Single wall shelf. Already got that.
Acquired.
Sides, baked potato, coleslaw, mac and cheese, garlic bread and biscuits. Dinner, chicken and pork, barbecue, sliced beef, baked beans, ham and cheese. And hours between 4 and 9. Open all week. Frontiersman discount available. Cool. Grab the fire extinguisher. Lock the door. GG. GG. That one is poofed, I think. Yeah, alright. Locked. I don't need to turn off your fire. Single bed, hell yeah. I'm just here like learning how to construct stuff. Not actually here doing a mission. Pick up carry all. What? Common bag for transporting personal items. What? Wait, what? It says it's empty. Oh. Can I get into it somehow? Bind you to 5. No. I can't put stuff in you like this. That's a possibility. That can let you speed through night. That's nice. Oh, I can't pick them up if there's stuff in them. Okay. Gotcha. I'll keep it for now. Maybe I won't use it, but at least I have it. At least I have it. Filtered water I will use though. Bench. Sadly. Yeah, that would be nice to have.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, that's so big though. Like, those are massive. I think I'll just leave that. We can build storage that actually looks way better than that. So yeah, we'll just ditch these. That'll be fine. Did I get a code for this? Cabin 1. Did you go into the reactor room before the prawn bay? No, I stopped before because there was fire in between there. Would it do me good to go back and do that first? Not priority, but it will allow you to free up some space. True? Will this deal damage to me? No. Captain's quarters. I don't think we have... how am I supposed to find whatever the fuck that was being said? It should be under codes, right? Sweet officer. Come to cabin number 1. Code is 1869. I knew I'd seen it somewhere. 1869. No, 1869. Why are you not doing the 1? 1869. Thank you. Open sesame. More water. Wall shelves.
New blueprint acquired.
Found a toy. That's fun. Another PDA as well. Blue cap. Can I actually wear it? Blue cap incompatible with protective environment suits. If I take off my suits, I can wear it. Noted. There's a lot of shit in here, dude. Consular an autonomous relationship.
New blueprint acquired.
Where the hell did that end up now then? There it is. Forward by Jenny Eckhart. All the good things in life are commodities. We trade love just as we buy and sell stock. Wow, that is dystopian. We engage in human relationship when there is a fair exchange of value, support, motivation, affection. Nothing good is ever free. If every physical good in the Federation came from a single supplier, it would constitute a dangerous monopoly. Personal relationships are the same. It is important for people to get what they need from multiple sources. Are they like opposed to monogamy? Or yeah, monogamy is when you're alone, right? I think so. Probably. If a person finds a better source of goods they require, they are not wronging their original supplier by changing their purchasing agreements. Wow. Transactional much. If one member of a relationship should feel threatened or jealous, they must look at their own business model and ask whether it's performing competitively. There's always room for improvement. You're not wrong, I guess, but it's a bit of a rough statement, to be honest. Nothing else to scan? No? Do we have an old fire extinguisher to get rid of? Not really. Can probably get rid of that one if we don't have a... If we have one less titanium when we get out of here, I think we're fine. Did we get anything for the captain's quarters? Wasn't there something here? Their headquarters, maybe only communication. Captain's quarters still functional. Yeah, so 2679 should be the code here. 2679. I'm starting to like this game. This part is way more fun than everything else. Hey, I fucking love that one. Thank you. Yoink. Captain's log. Here we go. Loading program. Craig McGill Simulator.vrat. Size 1 player. Captain Hot Dog Alistair. Okay, it's not the captain's log I thought it was. Resources normal. Map Boreal 9. You are exploring a quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrived here in implodes. Must be the arachnid kidney poachers. Quick, what'll you do? Search the crash site. Farm alien plants. Use the tectonic de-imploder. Unavailable. That's just what Craig McGill would do. After foraging for some hours, you have collected a number of potentially farmable foodstuff. That's very appropriate. Foodstuff. Super descriptive. Which will you sustain yourself with? Starwall eggs, tree roaches. I'm not eating roaches. Stank rot. I guess the root. I guess the eggs does sound like they are the best. All the Starwall eggs are nutritious. The life cycle of these vast spacefaring creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm, and besides their mother is extremely angry with you. Accept your fate. Greg McGill knows there is no reasoning with a mother scorned. You are not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The atoms that you thought you were you are gradually redistributed In service of the Star Wars continued survival, would you like to continue? No. I guess he didn't enjoy his game. Mine is a lot more fun, my dude. You should have played... What? Altera headquarters, last recorded.
Data.
Neptune escape rocket. Wow, there's so much lore in this game. It's endless. This blueprint set was developed at Altera headquarters specifically to get you off 4546B and back to the nearest phase gate. Hey, this sounds like it's actually relevant, not just lore. Takes into account local gravity, astronomical data, and available resources, and is piloted by AI. It may be adapted to employ whatever power source is available, but it will require a lot of it. It consists of 5 independently destructible elements. Launching platform provides a solid base from which to launch the rocket. Gantry provides structural support. Stage 1, primary thrusters for reaching atmosphere, escape velocity, fuel reserve, and a cockpit. Features 1-person life support, short-range communication, adaptable power supply, orbital shielding, onboard time capsule. Oh, so that's how they get the time capsule then, I guess. Warning, onboard AI will not launch if local threats are detected. Use of alien materials to power the craft may increase its range in unpredictable ways. Fair enough. So is that something that I can actually build now? What? Okay, that's pretty cool. Can I just build all of it? These are just all of my beds that I have picked up. So I guess not, just a launch pad, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Good start though. Good start. So anything else of value around here? Not really. Not really. Then let's head out. We have more fire to clench. Yoink. Take item, nutrient block. Yes, please. Hello, handsome. Hello, handsome. Okay, why is there so many cool posters here? I guess I'll eat a nutrient block and one of those. We can take another poster. We're gonna have our base just full of posters, I think. Relationship, contract, legal, recording.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours
How much further can we do that?
to 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
The launch platform works like the mobile vehicle bay. Gotcha. Abandoned PDA. I wish all of these could be read.
PDA data.
Charity is an archaic concept which the realms of today's Alterians has rendered obsolete. We understand that we are each responsible for ourselves, but the best way to get most for ourselves is to work together with Altera. The implication of this reasoning is clear. If someone is in need, they must find a way to be needed. Altera Alms is a training academy for those that need to be needed. We're not a charity because we don't ask for handouts. We prefer to think of ourselves as a philanthropic beneficence facilitation? Okay. Service promoting synergy between employers and workforce. AA operates on a lottery system. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, AA. Alcoholics Anonymous. By investing any number of credits, you will be entered into the R prize draw. Large investments yields higher chances of winning. So it's a lottery. Your credits will go towards training unskilled colonists in vital tasks such as maintenance and in personnel skills. Colonists receive this training voluntarily and free of charge, on condition of a minimum contract with one of our investors on completion of their training. Cool. We're gonna have to go back to this room. Which kind of... How fucking big is this? Wait, no, this is where we came from, right? Yeah, okay. Like, what the actual hell? I am wasting a little bit now, just because I feel like we have so much of this. Stop firing. Thank you. Even more water. There's like endless amount of stuff here. First aid kit. More posters. Okay, I don't know what to do with all of this stuff. We have so much posters. Bunch of batteries as well. So much food. I'm gonna have to do a supply run just to get here. Because there's like batteries and water and stuff everywhere. Empty extinguisher? We will. Oh, this one is like empty. Yeah. This one is almost empty already, so we'll just drop that one. Still can only take one thing though. I have one? No, I don't. It was almost empty. It had left 5%. I just emptied it now. Let's grab you at least then. And let's go back. I don't think there's any reason to turn that fire off. Cool. Cool. Okay. Let's go to that other bay now then. I can remember how to get there. Yeah, I went here before and then I got stuck because I didn't have any fire extinguisher. But now we do. Good job, mister. Okay. Use ladder. Probably not yet. That doesn't look safe. What do we have here? Cyclops engine efficiency module.
Radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Can I repair this?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oh, I'm supposed to repair these. Okay. Fair enough.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Maybe I can drop you. Yoink that one. And... oh, there's those fucking swimming fuckers in here as well. Not very intrigued with that. Ow. Ow. Stop. Can I jump this? Yes. Yes, I can, but there's no breach here. Oh, are all of the other breaches under the water? You bastards. I don't like these fishes, okay? I don't even have my fucking... Are you kidding me? How are you burning me underwater? That's not how this works. I need my knife. Thank you. There's one of them. Excuse me? There we go.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired.
Ah, you fucking bastard. You fucking bastard.
Containment breach repaired. Further breach.
Don't you dare. I see what you're thinking. You ain't gonna eat me. Oh, I can scan this as well. Stop! Stupid fucking fish thing. Oh, I can kill them? It's convenient. Who else is trying to eat me? Oh, they literally die in one swing, huh? They're not at all as dangerous as they make it out to be. Okay, where are you? Come here. Anyone else? Sick of you bullshit, okay? Wait, why did I have a scan notation on one of these? Breach. Oh, I can scan the breach. Let's read that. Maybe I should try to not be exactly where that is. The Aurora's drive core is shielded by a thick metal shell, which breaches in multiple locations shortly after the crash. Once breached, it will continue to leak radiation into the surrounding environment until the breach is sealed. After that point, the radiation in the environment will dissipate over time. This procedure should only be attempted with appropriate radiation protection and a fully charged repair tool. I think ours were fully charged. We also have quite a lot of batteries, so we should be good. Where is it? There it is. Come on. Come on.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oh, I saw a fucker over there.
Breach repaired.
You're dead.
Breaches detected.
Come here, you fucker. Man, except for Crash Fist, that might be the worst one. so far.
Further breaches
Besides Crash Fish, because Crash Fish is just awful.
containment breach
At least these don't make you jump.
breaches detected.
Last one. Radiation levels decreasing, here we go. That's good shit.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Good shit. So, is there anything else for me to scan around here? Now you can drop your rad helmet. Oh, already. It said it would do it over time. No. I don't think I can. The screen became green when I did that, so I'll keep that on for a little while. Yeah, no. At least not in here. Outside of this room. Potentially. No, still radiation everywhere. Where are we going? We're going back this way. Why are we going here? I can't pick up anything anyway. It does actually take a little while now, yeah, it seems like it. Which is way more realistic, like having a half-life of half a day, maybe not so realistic. Alright, I guess we're kind of done with the ship for now then. Can I not? There we go. Before I leave? What about it? Directly below where this door is. Oh, I've gone so far now. Which one is this door? Check at the water level. I will go back, so we'll take a look at that in a little bit. I just wanna drop off the items that I have on me right now. Sound good? Because you can fit the storage module on this guy instantly, right? Are you attacking my fucking ship, you bastard? I can go here and put in these guys, right? Crush depth now for 300 meters. Very good. Where is the storage? Right here. That's actually bigger than I expected. Okay. Cyclops engine is not in this. That one. I think we'll keep the rest actually. Yo. Instantly. Very nice. Very nice. Let's have some water. Can I use a propulsion cannon to get rid of these guys? Doesn't deal that much damage, it seems, though. It's fun, though. Oh, yeah. They do go flying. I guess pushing them into the water is kinda, or in the fire is kinda effective, right? That's so fun. I just burnt most of the power that we have on this guy, but I think it was worth it. It really gives you the Half-Life feels to it. I haven't played Half-Life in so long, and I know I never finished that game either. Maybe we should go back and do that at some point. Not inside? Well, I still want to go and get the items from that place, so we'll take it on the way out then. We still have a bunch of batteries and stuff that we can now pick up, so I want to go do that. From my sea moth. Alright, alright. We'll have a look. Oh, right. I should probably have taken one of these to get my health back up. Oh, can I use this for these guys as well? Is there any... I don't see any of those fishes anymore. Did they just leave? Wasn't there like a bunch of them before? I don't see any. I'll see, it was this way. Follow the water towards where this door is above. Okay. Can I get up here? Can I lift you? No. No. There we go. Through here. Through this. Over to the right, I think. And in here there should be a bunch of goodies. Water, another battery. We'll never have to make a battery again. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing else that I missed, I hope. Don't think so, it's just those suitcases. Which honestly, they're so ugly, and since you can't carry stuff in them, I don't think we're even gonna bring them. We'll just leave them here. We have another poster though. I don't know how I missed that one. The other posters I missed? Nope. About in here? No. No posters. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's go see what you were talking about. So it's on the outside, right? That you're implying. Yeah, cool. We'll go have a look. I feel like I would have already seen it. I was doing a lot of scouting on the outside of this. Didn't really find anything though. So, yeah, where the hell did those small fishes go? There's just nothing here now. There's so many of them before. Bald, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? How did you like river towns? Stop burning me. Lurking and smirking, I like it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Found it enjoyable. Me too, actually. I think it was a really nice, relaxing puzzle game. The little I played. I don't think I even played through the whole demo, actually, when I took my initial look at it. This way. This way. Give me my cannon, please. So... below the door, you said. Like down there? Yeah? Like, just straight down here, or... It's above water. Wow, there's so many of them here. It's above water. This is where we were already. Right? Is it something here, maybe? It kinda looks suspicious. Oh, I can open this up, right? Get out of there. Nice. Okay. New adventures. Do I have one that's not full? No. Thank you, Gar. What is this place? Did it say anything? No. There's a door there. Huh. Damn it. Can I get up here? Doesn't look like that's powered, so I'm guessing that is not reachable. What the hell are you? Lab access.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. I can see where this is leading. I'm gonna guess this is the lab. 4683. 6483, I mean. 6483. Open up sesame. Okay. Pick up microscope. Just found water, so that's fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Large sample flask. What the hell is all this? There's even more here. Oh, could I have actually gotten... I could have gone that way. Okay, cool. I didn't have to go that way. We should get some oxygen. Let's try to not die. Let's try to not die. There's nothing really to scan in here, though. A data terminal?
Was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
What? My repulsion cannon blueprint has been updated? What the hell does that mean? It's the same. I don't know what you're talking about. Makes it stronger? Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
We learn from the hive mind of Strader 4. We will read that, but not while underwater. So, it's clearly things that we should bring here, but I just don't have the space for it. I didn't expect them to be this big. And we also have a bunch of batteries. Let's open this one up as well then. Wait, what? Where's my laser thingy-majig? You have the prop gun that upgrades it into the repulsion gun. Oh, it does. I thought that was an actual item that I needed to craft myself. I still have the propulsion cannon. Oxygen, you say, huh? Okay, then. Uh-oh. Don't you fucking dare die in here. The blueprint that requires the prop gun. Ah, okay. But I think I already had that. I already had the repulsion cannon. I found that through some other mean. I don't exactly remember which one it was, but yeah. So I guess it didn't do that much for me then. I should probably go back and just empty my inventory, and then we can go back in here. It's fairly close to my sea glide, so... Or my sea moth, I guess. That's what it's called. I guess that's good enough. Take one of those batteries and replace yours. Or battery, please. Good thing I built a bunch of batteries before we left now. It would be a shame if we actually found like a bunch of them here, so we didn't have to do that. So now you can take the sea moth into the glowing mushroom cave with the worms past 200 meters. Glowing mushroom cave with the worms past 200 meters. No fucking clue what you're talking about. Is that the cave I died in? I don't even know where that is anymore. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't remember where that was. But we'll figure it out. I still have like a bunch of stuff to do here, seems like. Cylindrical sample flask. Yes, please. Gimme. Wow. My inventory goes full so fast. Useless glass container. Wait, is there any fucking use for these things? Am I just picking up junk now? Decoration? Okay. Sure. Sure, I already have one of those, so I'll leave that one then. They don't seem super necessary to bring. Let's go here instead. Can you swim downwards? Thank you. Okay, does this ever end? Another battery? Black box data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Initialize slingshot maneuver around planet 4546b. High velocity energy pulse detected on planet surface. So that was the weapon. Emergency distress signal sent to Altera listening buoy via long range comm relay. Impact detected. Lifepod base on starboard side compromised. Outgoing communications compromised. Emergency evacuation initialized. Manual piloting transferred to Captain Holster. Lifepods 1 through 25 launched successfully. Entering planetary atmosphere. Massive impact registered. Drive core shield compromised. Emergency bounce backs received from 8 lifepods on planet's surface. Oh fuck. Okay, that's fine. Human life signs detected over long range at T plus 8 hours 1. So I'm the only one alive then, I guess. Personnel unaccounted for. Non-essential systems maintenance chief Riley Robinson. Their headquarters rescue solution received at T plus 8 hours to high priority terminal in captain's quarters. Monitoring equipment failed at T13. Of course. Okay. Okay. Nothing else really of value around here. Should I get some oxygen before I leave? Is there any reason I would like to be up here? Sure doesn't look like it. Just to take a bunch of damage. Oh, there's something here. Hey, what is this? This place never ends. If you go to 0 meter without breaking the surface of water, you'll still regain O2. Oh, really? That's like a... Okay, cool. Didn't know that. Yeah, this just never ends, does it? Nice. Just a little tidbit. Thank you. Oh, it ends? Yeah, looks like it does. Eventually. This is the robot bay. Okay, there's so many interesting ways to get into here, huh? It's really nice, I like that. There's just another way to get in. Oh, and that's just a flashlight laying there. Cool. Not that I need it, but still, cool. I just missed it before. That sounds like something I would do. That sounds like something I would do. Okay then. I guess we're heading out. Nothing else to do around here, it seems like. Can I take off my thingy and use the rebreather now? Nope. I guess the ship is still radioactive, maybe. Maybe I can use it in other places. It's not right here. Did you get the prawn suit? I did. I did, yes. I did indeed. Seamoth, here I come. Still radioactive. Guessing you fixed the drive core? I think so. I fixed something. The radiation thingy I fixed. The 10 holes. That's the drive core. Cool. I think they called it a generator, that's why I wasn't 100% certain what you meant. But then yes, I did fix that. I did indeed fix that. Gosh, this game is so spooky during night, man. Crazy. The blueprint? Which one? The repulsion thingy? I think Gar has guided me through the ship to make sure I didn't miss anything. So I would say the majority. In Captain's quarters? I was in Captain's quarters, so I would expect that I got everything there. I got everything from the ship. Good. Good, good, good. Let's go here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gar has been very kind and helped me out quite a bit. With that whole thing. Let's punch in some food. Should really make another storage box at some point, but I need some more buildings first. Get that one and all of this stuff.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Lifeboat 7. Go have a look at that, I guess. I can actually leave you in there. I'll just put these in here instead. I guess we can take the batteries from here as well. There's no reason to have batteries in this then if we have everything else around here. Just put the batteries in there to be charged. And let's see, storage. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. No batteries. Okay, so that's full now. Alrighty. Let's yoink you out of here as well. And let's see, I think we still have some batteries here. We can put those even if they are fully charged. They can go and get even more charged. And then we have a billion of these guys. So I guess we can just put it down, honestly. For now. I will move them around at some point later on. There. Where's my scanner? There. And let's see, we go. Fresh battery. Fresh battery. Anything else? Sea Glide is fine. Yeah, everything else seems a-okay. There we go. That should be pretty good for now, I think. Okay, let's find that.
Fluid intake.
Let's find that level 7 one.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications really offline. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. So that's the actual log that we found. That's the one we're looking for now. So, distress signal has been received from Lifepod 7, but the attached coordinates were corrupted. Last available photographic data has been downloaded and analyzed. Approximately 1 kilometer southwest of Aurora's stern section. Stern is the rear, right? Think so. Let's maybe take a beacon with us if we can. Can I do anything else of value here? Fins? No. Got the tank, that's all good. Yeah. Let's take a beacon with us. At least we can place that at the stern of the Aurora and see how far away we are. Can you enter the inventory from here? No. No, you cannot. Coolio. Wait, that's where that fucking big annoying fish is. I think. He tried to eat me, or he did actually eat me once. Before. What did it say? South... Southwest. It's like straight that way. Okay, so it's not directly where that weird evil fish is. So if I place a beacon here somewhere, where do I have you? Oh, you can actually pick up these as well. Stern, Aurora. You know where it is if I need help? It's all good. It's all good. I can probably find it. If I just know if stern is actually the rear of the ship, but I'm guessing it is. So we should be able to see how far away we are from that now. When I look at that, I should have northeast, yeah. I always feel safer when it's these guys around. They seem to be very kind to me. This kinda looks familiar. Where away are we? Still need to go. What in the world? Are you evil? You look like you're a predator. Yep. Fuck that. Where the hell did I park? Why are you all here? Leave me alone. Should be around here. You think I missed it? Might be. It's at 200 meters, so this seems a little bit too far actually. Looks funky. Now we're getting so close though. Wasn't there a left side when I went down? There it is. Found it. Numero 7. Leave me alone. Nobody likes you. Huh, they just ignore you if you dodge them. That's good to know. And I can probably put my rebreather on now. Gosh, that is so terrifying. Another microscope, so I pulled all of that shit for no reason, huh? Toy car, yes please. Cylindrical sample flask. Abandoned PDA.
I've tried everything. The analysis circuits on the fabricator are fried. barely manufacture the most basic of materials. Want a battery? Here, have a children's toy. Need deep-sea diving equipment? Have some lab tech. Hungry? I'll turn that fruit into dust for you. I'm going forward with trial and error. I hit every button here has got to make something useful eventually.
Okay, what is the interesting item that we're looking for around here? Rhetorical question, not actually a question. Fuck is that sound? Cannot actually... Oh, I can. Okay. We'll get some food. Not food, oxygen. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. Bone shark. Aren't you a bonehead? That's right, I scanned you. What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna eat fish. Be my guest. What the fuck? Rude. Modification station, this is what we need. Oh. One of the evil guys, huh? No eating me. Not allowed. Stop, you're not allowed, I told you. Illegal maneuver. I guess that's everything there is, huh? What are you? A hoopfish.
30 seconds.
Fine. We'll go back to the boat. To the boat. Ooh, we're running out of power here as well. Really? Give up. One of the mesmerizing fish. Metal salvage, don't need that. Okay, I'm gonna say that we have found what we need here. I think we're good for now. Okay, these mesmerizing fish, they shine up in a way that I just want to go to them every time. That's not very good. That's him again. Yeah, I think we have explored what there is to explore around here. We're heading that way, I think. That's a bony fish. That's another bony fish. It's another bony fish. There's a lot of bony fish over here. I don't know what's up with that. Nobody likes bony fish after all. Are you going to play Subnautica 2 when it comes out? I read a little bit that it's about in production, so to say. I don't know. Honestly. No clue. But it's not impossible. It's not impossible. It just depends on what other games is available at the moment. All depends on what else is available at the moment. Makes sense. Yeah, I usually don't plan too much for games. The only thing that I know that I will be playing next is Roadcraft is coming out in the middle of May. I already pre-ordered that, so I for sure will be playing through that. And then I go back every single time that there is a new season for SnowRunner as well. But yeah, beyond that, not really anything I have planned for. Another cap and one of those ice stock seed. Okay. Interesting. Put my car down. So I could actually... We have potatoes in both of these now. If I were to put you in here instead, that doesn't work. Can consume these. And then we can put one of these in here instead. No, they don't grow there. Okay. Put another tomato or potato back there then. So, what did we find new stuff this time? Modification station we found. And an unusual doll. Don't know what that's for. Guess maybe we can put stock seeds in here. No. Can I drop you? Can't even drop you, huh? Let's drink some water. Could get rid of these guys actually, if we make this stuff with that. That should be taking less inventory space. We can fit those. And that should be about that. That should be about that. And then we'll just... We need to do that. I haven't really used much of any energy on any of those, so... I think we're good. Bring you to number 5. Okay. What are we doing now? Modification station, where the standard fabricator automatically rearranges raw materials to form complex devices. The mod station is able to combine complex devices to enhance their function. Most industrial vessels are fitted with a complement of equipment modification station, which enables engineers to adopt their tools on the fly to conserve hard drive space. Modification station is excluded by default from most personal emergency blueprint libraries. Okay. However, extreme environments such as ocean and desert-class planets may necessitate the adoption of basic survival tools for unanticipated applications. For this reason, access to a mod station is always recommended. Well then, I guess we're gonna have to figure out a way to get a hold of that then. At some point. What else are we missing? Some carnivores. Mesmer. Small carnivorous life form with a unique hunting mechanism that enables it to paralyze its foe. Assessment, draw closer. Mesmer can open the yaw-like recesses in its protective outer shell in order to error 463 share its beauty, do not resist. Assessment, draw closer. I feel like these are getting less helpful. Large and powerful predator that lives in a small group of fiercely defends its hunting grounds. Thickly armored exoskeletons suggest defensive adaptation either to large predators or in species aggression. Marked similarly to the segmented exoskeleton of the sand shark, suggesting a relatively recent common ancestor. Large eyeballs consists with high light sensitivity, likely for hunting of luminescent prey in low light environments. So if I turn off my lights, maybe I don't have to worry about those. That's good to know. Generally slow and unresponsive as a means of energy conservation, they will act with uncompromising speed and aggression against any threat to their territory. Avoid may be distracted by light sources. Okay. Radio doesn't have anything for us. Let me just do this. Can we build one of those? Wow, I have so much new stuff to build. Nice. One of these. Computer chip, fiber mesh, and silver ore. Can maybe get you on here. Fiber mesh, silver ore. I think we have some silver at least. Lithium we have. We not have any silver. Diamond we have. Not a single piece of silver. I guess not. Well, shucks. Well, shucks. What else did we need? Fiber, mesh, and titanium. Titanium is a bunch of that stuff. Fiber mesh. High conductance polymer. Okay. Cool story, bro. Okay. Can't build that then. We're gonna need so much stuff. So much stuff. What am I doing now then? Because I'm...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Herbivore, hoopfish. Edible. Distant relative of the bladderfish. The bladderfish is how we get water. We use the hoopfish as well. Maybe. Maybe. I wish there was a quest log. It's such a mess to try to figure out where you need to go with all of this stuff. Blueprints is irrelevant. Codes and clues. Did get the lab access, that's fine. Did get this guy. What did that data thingy say? Where the hell do we have that? Operations log? No. Dagashi survivor? No. Altari? No. Gosh. Such a nightmare to find anything here. Aurora. Lifepod 7. Tried everything. The analysis circuits on the fabricator are fried. Can barely manufacture the most basic of materials. Want a battery? Here, have a children's toy. Need deep sea diving equipment? Have some lab tech. Hungry? I'll turn that fruit into dust for you. Well, arrow hit every button here. To make something useful eventually. What? The fuck does that mean? I'm just gonna go get a bunch. I can't get a bunch of whatever I want. I will anyway. We're gonna get a bunch of titanium, I think. Just so we can expand our base a little bit. Inventory full. Let's dump that into here. Anything of interest here? It's the grav trap segment. E-glide. Not the grav trap. Bacon one. Wow. A lot of them here. Now you want. Now you want. Yeah, I wanna try something. I'll pick you up. Can I eat you for oxygen?
30 seconds.
Yes, cool. Nope. Nope, fuck that. I ain't dealing with your shenanigans, okay? Guess we should go get some oxygen here. Get this guy. How are we doing with this stuff? We can still pick up one more thing if we find it, which we do right here. Yoink that, get you. Where's my home? There you are. There you are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Thank you. What do we need? Whatever we need for this. Titanium. Titanium. I have the one that we can use in the other place. I just want to get this. Hold on. Titanium ingot. Isn't that what it needs? Oh, it's 8 titanium. Okay. Okay, so it says titanium even though I already have that. I just need a computer chip. Maybe I already had what we needed then. Computer chip, tabor caller. Okay, so we need to get some corals before we do anything else. It's fine. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Go here, get this guy. Fiber meshes with these things. Get away from me, you damn stalker. 5 should be enough, I think. Oh, we couldn't even hold that much. Okay. Fine. Do 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 do. Give me that one. Quick brain fart there. Oops. And then we need silver ore. Which is always really annoying because it's in places I will never find it. Go here. You don't actually have that much energy left. Does it make sense to always have a battery in that thing? Like an extra one? I feel like that makes sense. Do we have an extra? I think it's empty. No. Do that, and then this one we're gonna plonk you into. I don't think we had space for. Maybe. Maybe we can put some stuff in there and get some water out. Okay. That one can go in there. The other ones I think are fine. Yeah. Take a bit of water out as well. Do 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 do. Da da dee da.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Let's see if we can find some silver somewhere. Limestone. Bunch of salt everywhere. What are you? Mobile vehicle bay. Already have that. Ooh, this looks promising. Ah, this is the caves, I think, that we were discussing before. Okay. Should have brought a beacon. Still don't know how to exploit these either. That's Magnite though. We need that for scanner room, I think. Of course it's gold. Don't need gold. Let's have a look what this is. Wow, there's nothing here. Jelly shroom. A lot of weird noises in here, for sure. Magnites, that's what we need. That's what we need. Of course we get diamond and not the silver that we actually need. Lithium. Oh, it's sandstone that we should be having, not the shale, right? The silver. Probably get some oxygen. It looks like gold. Yeah, it's not shale that we need other stuff. Sandstone, I think it's. Don't remember what sandstone looks like though. Not that. I think it's more rounded. What are these creatures? Wish I could scan on this thing, that would be really nice. Also shale. Furled papyrus. It's just a seed. Don't think I care. Wow, there's so many of these. I just don't have the equipment to actually extract it. Shale. Bunch of shale over here as well. Free battery, thank you. Magnite. I feel like once we get whatever we need for these, we'll be having endless amount of resources. If they actually give additional resources. Oh. Here we have something interesting. Finally. Thermal plant fragment. Thank you. Nothing else around here that is directly scannable, I think. No. Some weird shit inside of here though. The fuck are you? Leave me alone. Why are you trying to eat me? Not cool.
Integrating new PDA.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Some shenanigans going on I hear. Stasis rifle fragment. I already have one of those, so... Power cell charger fragment, hell yeah, we need that. So, can we make our way in here without... What if I try to cut you? Oh. Bad idea. I can use the prop cannon. Oh. I was more thinking if I could get a resource from them. I wasn't really thinking of moving them per se. I was just thinking if there was anything. Filter filtration machine. Yes, yes. Filteration machine. That seems really good. We're probably gonna make good use out of that guy.
New blueprint acquired.
Did we say water filtration machine? Should be here somewhere, right? Power cell is only 2 actually, so that's pretty good. Filter filtrations. Turn seawater into water and salt. Hell yeah! So salt isn't finite. It's really good. This one is obviously broken, but that's probably okay. There is another PDA.
Location uploaded to the PDA. Integrating new PDA filter.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation, This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for father. And I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth.
Getting that.
She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smooth.
More oxygen?
And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals.
It's really easy to make as well.
Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up closer.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. Seconds.
Last thing I want to do is die down here, I think. Get back into you. You've damaged my ship even more, bastards. Bastards. Okay. There was something over here that we wanted to pick up. Notification station fragment, hell yeah. 3 out of something. Okay, and then there was something over here as well, right? Power cell charger fragment, I think that's all we needed. It was only two ones, right? Synthesized, yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
That's great. Love that. Magnetite. Okay. So that's it for this place then, I think. Don't eat me. He's eating fish. You can eat fish, that's okay. We're close to the modification station as well. I think we have a few more things that we need to get. This looks like a place where we can exit. Still haven't found any silver, so I'm looking if we can see any sandstone. Doesn't really look like it. That's lime. There is some. Lead is not what we need. My knife. Eat and drink something. Okay, we ran straight out onto one of these as well. Which is mostly metal, it seems like. This looks interesting. Scanner room we already have. Already synthesized. Come on. Silver? Damn it. Damn it. It's a lot of salt around here. Not dealing with you. Hell yeah, finally. 30 seconds. Let's head back this way. Grab you on the way. Now the silver, love it. Only 4 power left in this. The Gashi habitat. We should probably go and have a look at that. Excuse me. Limestone we don't need. This one, however, we do need. That was gold. I was like, why did I get copper out of that? Lead. Oh. Sea moth. Specimen with symptoms of infection. What? Organism is displaying signs of bacterial infection. May be contagious. Avoid. Do not under any circumstance consume the flesh. Ah. That's interesting. Already been here apparently.
30 seconds.
Okay, let's get some oxygen first. But maybe there is something that we haven't been able to open. last time we were here. Like one of those doors, for example. Seems pretty likely that I would not be able to open up, but it's probably just that thing, right? Not repair tool, eraser cutter. Yeah, I've already been here. Oh well. At least we know that. At least we know that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Let's head home. Let's get that medical bay built and maybe try to get one of those multi-purpose rooms up as well. I think we have at least one of them. Gonna run out of power here. Luckily we just got so we can actually recharge these. So we won't have to build new batteries over and over again. It's pretty nice. Pretty neat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Captain, you have come aboard. Excuse me? There we go. Nice. That is recharging. Let's see now then. Can we make a water filtration machine? That seems fairly much like a no-brainer. What about these? Didn't we get a multi-purpose room now? Yes. And we have plenty of stuff to create one of those. Okay. This is large.
Separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Okay. Large. Can build it that way, but not that way for some reason. And I can build it that way. I feel like we should go out and build this. It's very easy to not really fully understand what you're doing. And I tend to have a common issue with that. Maybe we just need some platform to stand on here. That looks fine. That looks fine, and then I'll still leave this as the entrance for now. What the hell? How does that happen? Where's my repair tool? How did I take damage so that I get water inside? Where's the other? This place. Structure needs reinforcement. Wait, what? You for real, bro? You didn't tell me anything. So I need to build reinforcement underneath this. The fuck was that now then? Where the hell was that? I'm blind. Reinforcement. I don't have the titanium I need. Did we have that here? The bigger the base, the more support it needs. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Let's put the gold in here. I don't think I need that. And let's craft this guy into what we need. Damage to... damage to the weak hull. Okay. Gotcha. Can I... Wait, have I not repaired this? Or has it been destroyed some other way? It has to have been destroyed some other way. What am I doing? I'm making this.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. I did need titanium, right? Yes. How does this work? You just put it on... Can I put it anywhere? So the warning went away. Is that enough? I have like 100 of these, I think. I guess I see now why you would like to have bulkhead somewhere. It makes sense now.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
So I know you said draining systems initiated, but... Oh, it's just very slow. Okay. Gotcha. Wow, these rooms are large. Alright. That's pretty neat. So... we go for you on that one. And you on that one. Okay. So, what are we doing now? Let's see if there's anything of interest to build first. I mean, bulkouts would be nice.
Immediately.
Right. Fine. I'll drink something if you're gonna be nagging. Yeah, nothing there. Water filtration machine obviously would be really nice. But I don't think we have aerogel. Large room partition. Large room partition door. Oh, so you can even split up the rooms into different things. Okay. That's pretty neat. Fabricator, radio, wall locker, standing lockers, battery charger, power cell generator. Can you put those outside? No. You can in fact not put them outside. Okay. Then we'll put them inside. Let's see. Where is it? There is. Can I rotate this? No? Fine. Put you... Advanced wiring kit, 2 rubies and titanium. I don't think I have that. Yeah, okay. It's fine, we'll get it eventually. Anything else? Aquarium? Like a care modification station would be nice. Get some bed to sleep in as well. Oh, we need magnite for this guy. Can we make this now? Don't have what we need for the computer ship. Computer ship. We need table corals. Table corals, please. Easy enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Now we can make that one, so we will have the HUD from the scanner, as far as I understand. Yes. Do I need to activate that somehow? It just says infected when I scan myself now. It looks horrible. That'll be good. Rotate with scroll wheel? Yeah. These I can rotate. But not everything is rotatable, apparently. The battery cell that I wanted to rotate, this thing, that thing, didn't actually work to rotate. Even though I wanted to. Advanced wiring, ruby and titanium. So next time I see a ruby, I need to take it. I need to grab it. What else did we get? Stasis rifle. I think we already have that. Not that I've ever used it, but we for sure have it. What if I tell you to scan for ruby? Can you do that?
Seek fluid intake.
No. Scan for Rex. What if I want to have the range extender? Do we not have copper ore? Surely we do, right? No, we don't. I guess I should just trust the computer, huh? And we don't have any water either, actually. Those in. Anything else? Not really. Kinda low on water.
Stabilizing.
So if I need more water, I should build that water thingy. Water filtration machine. Ah, you can't build anything up against one of those. Okay. Do I have you go there or somewhere else? I think that'll be good. Copper wire and aerogel. I think wire I can make, right? No, we don't have copper. What about aerogel? What the hell is that? Nobody knows. Aerogel. Nope. Nobody knows. Okay, let's see. We need water and food. I don't see any of those water creatures. So maybe we'll just take this one out on a little cruise.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See what we can see. Sometimes they really hit it right with the music, dude. I don't know why I want to call these sea cows. Strike me as sea cows. They should get us some water at least. Do they just keep spawning here? They actually shine in the night. So they're actually really easy to see. Okay, I read something about these guys, that you can take their shiny ones, like these. Yeah. They'll also kill you while you do it, but that's besides the point. So what was that? That was a gas pod. Maybe repurposed. Can I scan one of those? Wiggle your butt.
30 seconds.
No. Okay. He didn't even give me an entry for that. The gas pod. Interesting. There's my habitat. Maybe it's time to head over to Dagazi. Check out what they're doing over there. I am not a water at night type of person. There is some really fucking nasty shit in this game, to be honest. So, you're well within your rights to feel like that, I think. Can I build any more of you? No. Oh, I never got any copper, actually. Just got a bunch of fish. Okay. Alrighty, let's cook one of those. I just want to see what happens. How's Kenomi been? Pretty good, actually, Hammer. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. How have you been? Good to see you. Always good to see some familiar faces, you know? Gonna need some more power on this setup. So, what do you do? Food and a little bit of H2O. Okay, so it makes no sense to cook bladderfish. That is just dumb, to be honest. Get some water, and then we'll just pop everything else in here. Emergency power only.
Emergency power only.
Can I still use this for... No. Great, I'm a streamer in my own right now. It only took me 14 days to get affiliate. It's been a crazy ride. Well, congratulations, Hammer. I'll toss you a follow, my dude. Can I not do that through this? There we go. I'll try to catch one of your streams at some point. Daytime is back.
All primary systems online.
That one is not powered yet. 30 were already following me? Apparently not. I'm bad at following people in general, I think. So, yeah, apparently I weren't. Sorry for that. I'll do better in the future. Oh wow, this is so small. Will we get bigger storages? This is so puny. The pressure. That's what she said. Aye, aye, aye. So much gold, but nothing that I actually need. Let's get some more water on here. All right. Seems fine. You should probably be fixed up. So, new battery. New battery. Battery. New battery. Plunk the uncharged ones into here. That should be pretty good. Advanced wiring, ruby and titanium. Alright, I think we are going to head over to that Dagashi habitat now. I don't think we have anything else really that we need to do. Maybe I should build another locker even though they are small. How big are these? They're even smaller. Anything else with storage? Not really. Alright. Can I build a bench and then put the storage on top of the bench? What if I go with a counter? Or something else? Build on top of that? I can't build on top of that. Well, shit. Fine. So a lot of mods that was mentioning snapping, now I see why. Quartz and titanium. I don't have any quartz. No quartz. Any quartz in here? Not a single one, huh? Crazy. Nice. Not very well placed, but nice nonetheless. It's better. Did we not have quartz in this one either? Diamond, silver ore. No quartz. Okay. Whatever then. Drink some water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can we put away some stuff? A little bit. Probably don't need a radiation helmet anymore, right? That should be fine, as long as we're not in the ship. So I can probably just leave that at some point. Anything else in here that I should bring? All of the batteries here are full. Yes. Yes. Nothing else to mention. I guess we can put up these just so we don't have to store them. And that way we can store some of the other stuff that we maybe don't need. I hope these are identical, that would be really funny. Almost. Can't fit it there. Wait, what? It's funny. Kinda wish you could put it behind stuff, that would be cool. Oh well. This is all like mech-inspired stuff. I think I will continue with this over here. And a keep calm poster. Perfect. Perfect. Anything else? I don't think so. Don't think so. Maybe I can put my helmet in now? No. A comforting toy. I don't know. Can I put it on top of one of my... Probably can when it's built, right? Not right now. Let's sit there for now then. Is that it? I think that's it. Let's go and have a look at that special place now then. Already full health. Who attacked my sea moth? Why would they do that? That's so rude. That's so rude. I would never do that to them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Is there an actual ending in this game? Yeah. As far as I understand, they're kind of hinting at the idea that we are... Let's see... They're hinting at the idea that we're supposed to build a rocket to leave this planet. I think that's where they're going with this. And we already have... the... Where the fuck is it? It's in here somewhere. There, we have the launch platform for it. So we can build that. So, yeah. Sometime... Oh, can we make this prawn suit? Maybe that would be kind of cool to do. Vehicle bay. Vehicles. Prawn suit. Okay. And also the launch platform. Very cool. Very cool. Do you play this off stream as well? No. No, I do not. I do not. Other than like testing. I added some mods for today, for example, and I of course tested that. But yeah, overall, no. Not really. Not really. Split Fiction continues tomorrow? Yes, that is the plan. And today with absolutely fantastic quality and stream quality overall. New graphics card is fantastic. I'm encoding 3 streams right now. One 1440p to YouTube, one 1080p to Twitch, and one 360p to Twitch. All of it encoded on my one GPU, and I'm recording 2 different versions of the stream as well. And I think my encoder was using like 30% of it. So yeah, it feels good. We're doing good now. Technical issue should be all good. Why all that? Since I'm not affiliate, I don't always get transcoding, but Twitch has an opportunity where you can encode it yourself. So you do have transcoding on my stream today, for example. I will probably for tomorrow bump that up a little bit more, because right now I'm only doing 2 transcodes. So there will be a 720p, I think, as well, when I do 3 of them. And then I'm recording the gameplay separately so I can make a video on the game. And then I'm recording my stream itself separately as well. So I can get one for the whole stream itself. That's why. That's why. It's called production quality, Bolt. Previously, I was only streaming twice and recording 1 stream. So yeah, I've kind of almost tripled my stream quality. Production quality for the masses. Indeed. So yeah, I've kind of tripled my overall requirement for the stream. And I'm still doing way better. The game is running at 141 frames at the moment. And I haven't dropped a single frame this whole stream. I'm doing good. I'm really happy. I'm going to take a short break. I need to go use the restroom and get myself a little bit more to drink. So we'll be back in like a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I dare you. See you in a little bit. Okay. I figured we should probably bring a beacon with us when we're going now. Right? I always say that I should have brought a beacon and then I never have one with me. If we make a beacon, I can do that. Especially since we can pick them up. So if we don't need it anymore, we can just leave it, like bring one. We should get some copper before then. Copper is in... It's in limestone, right? That should be fairly easy to find. It's like just anywhere. Rude. We can find one of those humpbacks. That would also be a pretty good way. Getting some quick copper. These guys. How long have you been playing this game? 12 hours maybe? Something like that. In total. No. There's a coral. Noise. Can I lift you guys up with this? No. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I had 8 hours when it started today, and we've been live for about 4 hours today, so that should make it, if my math is correct, should get us somewhere around 12 hours. I guess I can get this guy as well, even though you won't actually drop what I need. Same thing with this. Why is it every time when I'm looking for something in particular, I never get what I look for? It's just everything else. Don't really need salt right now. Don't really need salt right now. Can I mess with you with this? No. Wow, and now I see these fishes everywhere, these bladder fishes. I don't think that I would have figured that out myself.
30 seconds.
Going back. How much do I have? Only 3 copper, huh? Fucking bastard. You absolute bastard. Why are you everywhere? Leave me alone. Still wish I had these. I could actually mine them. Are you actually like aggressive? No.
Seconds.
Inedible. Can't eat it, mate.
Oxygen.
I'm on my way. 6, 3. Ugh. That's something I would like. No. Already blueprinted that one as well. Salt. Oh, my inventory is full. Can we drink some water? Already synthesized. We technically have what we need now, so we could just go back actually. Tree mushroom. Exploitable fungi enzymes. So we maybe want to yoink one of you. No? Am I not getting anything because I can't get anything, or do I need to use something else to gather you? Did this one say? Parasitic fungus-like growth found attached to other life forms. An enzyme is released by the organism which dissolves a hole in the skin of the host. From which, oh shit. Shite. No. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. From which it leaches nutrients directly. Out the tooth line jaw serves no identified purpose, may be used during a different stage of the organism's life cycle. Different stage of the organism's life cycle? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, I think here is where I found a ruby before. We can find another one of those, that would be really handy. It's a diamond, it's not really a ruby. Okay. Go get my sea guy and we'll take a swing around with him instead. Plonk some stuff into here. It is like really red, so it's almost impossible to miss it. That's a fish that's red. Can't say that. Oh, I don't like that. Fuck him. Yep, nope. Nope, not dealing with him. He's gonna eat my ship if he gets to me. Those guards are terrifying. What are you? Creature egg. Not touching that. Not touching that. What are you? Moon pool fragment. That's good. Moon pool is an essential module for long-term exploration. Primary function is as a dry dock for small vehicles such as the Seamoth and Prawn suit. Alright. That's good to have. Now I've seen one more of these rubies where I picked up my first one. I just don't remember where I picked up my first one. I think that was a sand shark. The heck are you? Propulsion cannon. Already have that. Already have that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I lucked into getting that first ruby. They seem way more rare than I expected. Alright, let's head back home. I think we have some stuff that we need at least. We'll be able to build those beacons at the very least. That should be possible. You build anything here? Metal salvage, don't care. Metal salvage. Scanner room, we already have. Metal salvage. Quartz I can pick up. We can go for this to get some copper as well. Nuclear waste disposal. The heck?
New blueprint acquired.
The hell is that? Nuclear waste disposal. Is it just a... Yeah, it's just a miscellaneous one. Used to dispose of nuclear waste. Okay. Coolio. Wait. Yeah, that's my... Confused by the camera first, but now it's over there. It's over there. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think we should be able to build the most stuff now that we were intending to build. So, let's see. Build. Really, we only got 1 quartz? Can't be. Must I move them all over? Yeah. One more. Oh, we even had for that one, huh? Okay. Pick up. Can put you... That's the wrong button. There we go. Cute. And then we'll just move everything over from here. Is my plan. Eventually, at least. I don't think I'll do everything now. You can go in there as well. We'll just keep 1 flare. I don't think we're gonna use those very much. Yeah, at least we have space now. At least we have some extra storage here. I guess I can get rid of that helmet now as well then. Drowning game. Something like that, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Take those. And I guess that's it. Right? Yes. Get some water. I can eat some food. Take out some water and some food. Don't need a knife. We already have one. Don't think we need anything here either. Nope. Did we take food? Yes. And some water. Cool. What do you need? Aerogel. Which I don't even know how to make. You can be on 5. You're already on 3. Give me my propulsion cannon on 4, maybe. Alright. We needed some beacons. That was what we wanted. Need like 2 beacons, maybe? How you doing, Dan? Good to see you. I was about to say, it must be really late for you, but you're 2 hours ahead of us. Keep forgetting that. The Earth spins. Who would have known? Who would have known? Beacon. Okay. Okie dokie, let's head out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're heading there. Oh wow, 500 meters. Can I even dive that deep? I can go to 300 with this. Can I go another 200 without it? Maybe. Guess if it's pressurized, since it's a habitat. If it has pressure, I should be able to go there. We'll see. Don't drown in the drowning game. Well, we'll do our best. We'll do our best. How do you even get down there? You just continue. Can't go below 300 meters with this. Oh. Don't do me dirty though. Okay. Doing okay with oxygen so far. Just don't want to deal with those guys.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
What? Tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hold up in here and don't go outside.
Integrate
Have
new
to find a
PDA
middle way.
data.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Get the hell out of here.
Has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Don't shoot me.
Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
How the hell do I get out of here? Oh. Leave me alone. How the hell do I get out of here?
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, please. Okay, we need something else for the sea moth. Maybe we need that drowning suit. Can't confirm, drowned. Oh, and our sea moth is all the way over there as well. That's not good. How do I build that thing? And do I have any chance to actually do that? This one. Plastisteel. It's that aerogel. I don't know how to make that. Cyclops shield generator. Okay. Those are just upgrades though. CMOS is so far away. Let's go here, let's get
Welcome aboard,
this
Captain.
battery charged. Just let that charge up a little bit. And let's go over here. Plunk some batteries in there. Oh, we actually get to keep this orange tablet. Okay. Can show extensive cave networks below the surface in this area, accompanied by unusual energy signatures. Okay. What's happened with this? Bart, come in, it's dangerous, damn it boy, I knew you can hear me. Okay, so they were attacked by a... Why is everyone attacked by leviathans? That doesn't seem safe. Does the... Deeper. We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper? Look at us. You're mad. I'm going all the same. And our idea, 2 are gonna follow. You 2 are gonna follow. If you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level. Oh. He brought that on himself, huh? So, what did it say about this guy? Does it tell me anything on how to actually get that stuff? It's aerogel. No. No, it does not. Of course not. Of course not. Still not fully charged. So yeah, I think we just need to go there and get my sea guy back. I don't think we have another choice. What are you doing? Are you fully charged? Just about. Nice. Take that. Put in the power source. Let's go get my sea moth back, which is over there. It's gonna take forever to swim over there. This is gonna take forever. Oh, can I? No, I can't. I don't have the modification station just yet. I feel like I'm really held back because I don't have that damn station. I think once we get that, we will be way better off. Probably get some oxygen before we go down there. Yeah, I think we need a prawn suit to get down here. I'm guessing that is designed to be diving really deep with. Please tell me you are not below 300. No. You are not. Nice. That's those. Anything else of interest here? We have some caves and stuff. Ooh, we got a radio signal. I should really put a beacon down here. What's that one called? That's habitat. Bsky habitat. I already know what that one is, so I'll just leave that one up so I can find it easily. Quartz is good. Salt I don't really care about. Oh, if I get a bunch of these fishes, we can go down there now. Membrane tree. Reginald, edible high color account. Okay, that's good. Yellow shroom, membrane tree. Not sure what that's for. Alright, let's snatch up some of these blubber fishes. Should help us get a little bit further. Okay. It's the way down there. Nah, not dealing with that.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Sorry. Leave you there. Hope that nobody's gonna try to murder him. We have a few of these now, so we put you... Guess there. Fix the repair this guy first. I will never click the right button. Not born to click the right button ever. And then we'll put fishes on there. Okay. Let's explore. Nah. Nah. Gosh, this is so much bigger than... How the hell do I... Oh, leave me alone. Why is it so hard to get into that? There we go. That's a data box. Swim, charge, fins.
New blueprint acquired.
Coffee vending machine. Okay, we'll get that. It's a PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Please stop fighting and listen.
Did not need that.
We're sick.
What?
How? You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick.
It's something new.
No.
The
Come here.
database.
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. It's altering our genetic code.
How are the
Hold on, there's no way to get up
creatures
from here.
affected?
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
No.
Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment.
Just... Can I have some quiet? I need some time to think.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Cool. Anything of interest here? Alien containment. Get that one, please.
New blueprint acquired.
Did get that one? Okay, so we're heading out now. Fuck, why is it so hard to get through these? Okay. Off we go. Okay, that's one of those. Don't want to deal with him. Still think I have more that I can explore down there. But I need a better way to explore before we go back. At least I got everything from that base now, I think. Okay, I think we can call that a success at least.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Good. I think I should scan these as well. anchor pod. Stop. The fuck have I ever done to you? Oh my. Did you teleport me out of my ship? You out of your mind? Where are you? That wasn't very comfortable. I think he disappeared though. No, he's over there. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, can I read it here? This unusual flora specimen has been encountered exclusively on the deep reefs. They consist of a large spherical gas-filled membrane anchored to the sea floor by a root system. This depth is unlikely. The structure is designed to enhance access to sunlight. To propagate, once the pods attain sufficient height, they burst, releasing spores which catch the current and disperse around the local area. Okay, but what do you actually contain? Don't know. Can't get into you anyway. I think I saw a ruby here though. Definitely picking that one up. And that means that we should probably look around and see if we can see any more rubies. There's one. There we go. Now we're getting some value. I'm so glad I figured out how to play this game. I was so annoyed when we started. Another ruby. Okay. Seamoth is over there. Quartz. Probably good. It's you. She's like teleporting. That is cheating.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where are we going? Wow, there's so many rubies here. Okay. I'm just gonna keep collecting. I don't know when I'm going back here, so might as well go back home with the full inventory. There's also a lot of quartz around here. All very useful. That it? That might have been that. Alright. Off we go. Can I scan you from really far away? I can't scan him. Why not? Maybe I already have. Would be very typical. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I haven't done you anything. You scanned one already? Makes sense. Makes sense. Had a feeling I had already scanned one. I just couldn't remember it. What is this crevasse? That's a ruby. Hello? Could have read that thing about the membrane trees. I don't remember what it said. Inventory full. Well, hello there. I'll be coming back for you. I don't know what you are, but I'll be coming back for you. Beeped like it was radioactive, so I guess that's the thing. There's more. Okay. Guess we can fix you up while we're here. One day I will learn to click the right button. Alright, Hammer, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I guess we're heading back home now then. I can keep an eye on the surface, I think, on the way. This looks interesting. We can hack a hole in this one if we want. Getting hungry and thirsty as well. Hungry. I don't have any water. Well, that's a problem. Yes, 0 water. Okay. Let's do this fast then, and let's head out of here. Microscope, small sample. Cyclops fire suspension system. That's nice. Can I move that with...
Calorie intake recommended.
Calorie intake recommended. Good for you. Can I move this with you? No. And I can't get in by myself. Is there a secret door to this? No. Is there anything on the other side? Probably not. Kinda just leads to here. Yeah. Doesn't lead anywhere. Cool. Nothing else really of value around here, I hope. Bronze suit torpedo arm fragment. I'll yoink that one, please. Fire reactor we already have. Torpedo arm segment, yes please. Done. Thermal plant fragment. Oh wow, this is a lot of stuff. This was a gold mine. I'm gonna die. How do I always miss this? So involved with the food that I completely missed, that we're kind of dying from everything else. That's a radio. That doesn't really help me, but it's kind of cool that it's there, I guess.
Seek fluid intake.
Moon pool fragment, yes please. Oh, that's already synthesized with that. Well, that's good. This is where we started, right? Yes, bioreactor. So we are heading this way. Already synthesized. Bench is not needed. What is this? A stool, also not needed. Moon pool we already have. Oh, here we go. Wow, this place was fucking grand. Vehicle upgrade console. Hell yeah. That it? I think that might have been it. That's obviously interesting, but not without food and water. Okay. Let's head back, I guess. Or should we get into this first? We'd probably go into this first. Yes, modification station. Please be the last one. Yes. Perfect.
New blueprint acquired.
That is exactly what we wanted. And there's some water as well. Okay, this could not really go much better. I just threw it out. Where the fuck did it go now? There it is. We'll eat you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I can actually release this fish. Where did it go? There it is. Cook it, and we should be able to just eat that. Wow, that gave a lot. That was good. That shit was good. Okay, where does that actually lead? Does it lead anywhere? Yes. Leads into this room. Okay. Then it actually makes sense to open that up, which we'll do with this one. There we go. This is probably the best haul we've done so far.
30 seconds.
Okay, I'm not gonna fucking chance anything. I'm going back for oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Another one. Reinforced dive suits. Okay, this is getting bonkers. They're just giving me everything now. Light stick fragment. Oh, a light stick. That makes way more sense than a light stick. As in a not heavy stick. Which was my first thought. Cool. And there's the rest of it. I don't know how I missed that before, but... Blueprint synthesized. I guess we're heading home. This was so productive, man. I haven't had a place like that in at least my now probably 14 hours of gameplay. We haven't seen a place like that before. Yeah. Superb. And we can build so much new stuff now. We just need that aloe gel, aerogel, I think it was. I guess we might as well just continue here, right? We're on a roll at this point, so why not just get everything we can see on the way? Already have that. Start scan everything on the outside. Seamoth fragments, don't care. Bioreactor, don't care. I think this is a bit too close to our home base, so it's not gonna have that much of value over here. What is this? Seamoth fragment. Yeah, let's just blast this door then, and then we should be able to take a look around. Okay, it's not that one. Which door is it? Or can we just go in here? Ah. Maybe I've already been here then. Or can I cut open this door? This door I can cut open. Okay. We'll do that.
Seconds.
Oxygen. Mobile vehicle bay, doesn't really matter. Nothing else really to scan, huh? Where does that door lead? I feel like I would have been able to see that from the outside, so... was that? Lightweight, high-capacity tank. Hell yeah.
Print acquired.
They're giving me so much stuff. Laser cutter we already have. Battery charger we already have. Alright. Not as impressive, but an okay haul, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that one. Now then, we can make the moon pool. However, to make the moon pool, I think we actually need... Okay, that works. Titanium ingot, lubricants, and... Don't I have any of that? We have lubricants. Titanium ingot. Maybe we don't have what we need for the titanium ingots. No. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. How much do we have here? Not much in regards to titanium, at least. Maybe I should have picked up all of that then.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's craft up this water. Actually, I should probably... I guess it's fine to craft up the water. But I think we can actually get I think this is buildable now. No, we don't have the aerogel.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Mm-hmm. Give me a fresh battery, please. Ah, it's this one I can build now, I think. Yeah, I think I just mistook them. Put you back in there.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah, just some titanium and then I think we are good to go there. Coolio. We need to fix the power as well. We're always out of power. Constantly got no power.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
There. Let's get the power cells that we have. We probably put that in the moon pool eventually. Power cell. That'll be good. Yeah, that aerogel is getting me, man. I don't know how to make that. Recharge you, though. Okay, so we want to have the modification station. And let's see, if I want to make some large room partitions.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Hold on. Can I not make a partition all the way out? There I can. Oh, it's because this guy is actually in the way. Why can't I build that? Okay. But if I want a door in this as well, I can put the door myself. Okay. So do that. We'll do that. Don't have any titanium. Can't build a data ship. Gotcha. That's empty. Got a shit ton of stuff that we can build now. Reinforced dive suit, heavy synthetic fiber dive suits, providing physical protection and enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. Okay. Probably better than the radiation suit, right?
Calorie intake recommended.
Like we want to do that one. Should we get some food now? Light stick, deployable light stick. Don't think I care. Air bladder, emergency flotation device, chemical reaction. Provides lighter than air gas for fast personal buoyancy. Okay. We have the prawn suit we want to build. A lot of upgrades. Seamoth depth module Mark 3. Depth module Mark 2. Okay, here we go. Those two we want to do. Wirelessly charges your health tool while you swim. Both of those, please. Okay. Moon pool we're working on. Thermal plant we're working on. No, we're not. Vehicle upgrade station is interesting. Can't pin any more stuff though. Let's get some food. Yoink.
Oxygen.
Oxygen, you say? Can get some oxygen. Don't you worry, we can get some oxygen. Yeah, let's get some food and then we'll head out and just do a bunch of stuff so we can get... Our use is fast. Stop. Oh, I don't have any power in this thing. I guess I can use a normal battery for this. Yoink that one. Yoink you. Yoink you as well. Where did you go? Come here. Come here. Why am I so bad at this? This is why I don't play shooters. I can't fucking hit shit. Hello. If they fly into me, I can hit them. That's good. There we go. Here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Make some food. We should actually, before we do anything else, we should do this so we can eat you and then we can continue with our food cooking.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Oh, we already have 2 of these? Thought we only had 1. I guess that's cool. That's not what I wanted. Please keep those. And those we want to have. Put this in here. Those guys. Maybe I would like to have a couple of batteries with me as well. You I don't need. And that's probably pretty good. Yeah, we just need a shit ton of titanium, to be honest. We also need way more power. How does it work with the power thingy that we found? Heat something generator. Coffee vending machine. Not relevant. Thermal plant. Converts heat to energy at medium efficiency. Can I build you here? Doesn't look like I can build it anywhere. How does that one work? Da-dee-da-dee-do. Light stick. Reinforced dive suit. One of the buildings, right? So it should be under habitat installation. No? Equipment? What the hell would that be? Power? Thermal plant? There we go. First rule of survival in hostile environment is to work with the resources available. If it's 800 degrees outside and you're in danger of burning to death at any moment, you may as well get some cheap, reliable energy out of it. Converts heat energy into electricity. Okay, so it's only if it's super hot outside, which it's not. It's not at all around here. So we just need solar panels. That's like the way we're supposed to make power, seems like. Okay, so it's literally just an endless amount of that stuff. Let's deconstruct this guy. That way we can put up this second wall. And also this wall, maybe? Can we afford this one? Yes. Can I make a bigger door? That looks puny. Not really. Titanium and quartz. Yeah, we're heading out for titanium then. And if I remember correctly, if we go this way, we should be able to just scan a bunch of stuff to get titanium. Everything here is done, right? Don't have anything to pick up here. Yeah, no. That's all empty. Good shit. Oh, I need water. Where are those bladderfish? Bladderfish, guys, when you need them. There's a few. Yoink, yoink. Anyone else? There's one. Yoink. Is that it? That might have been it. No, here's one more. Yoink, yoink. I'm just snatching them all up, you know. Acidic mushrooms. There's one. Yoink. That's a big boy. Okay. think that's gonna have to do. There. Let's get water.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I am. Relax, woman. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wow, I got a lot of them. Look at me being efficient.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's good. It said we could cook something as well. What the hell was that about? Ah, we can cook one of those. Eat him up. And what are these about? Synthetic fibers. No clue what that is. Make a light stick if you want. No, no, no. Mm-hmm. Build that one. Still can't make the ingot. Can't make the computer chip. This one should try to be emptied. We can get rid of him. Make a new one of those. Lots of water. That's good. That's good. Still no aerogel. Don't fucking know how to make aerogel. We'll never know how to make aerogel. Put some water in here. Grab those. Guess we can leave the food there and we'll just take it away eventually. This goes in here. You as well. This. And one of the laser cutters. I think that's it. You. Couple of those. Grab you. Get rid of this guy. You can, I guess you can follow me. What do I need for our computer chip? Copper. Do I not have copper?
Emergency power only.
Did I use all of my copper? I have 1 copper. That's it. Okay. We're not actually missing only that. We're kind of missing a little bit of everything then. Alrighty.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Another one.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
I think we're being hunted. I feel like we're being hunted. There's a significant risk that we are being hunted.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Alright. Let's have a quick look. You should be there. If I wanted to build some solar power on this. Yeah, we're missing copper ore. It appears. Use lifepod sunk before she abandoned it. Okay. We have double the power now, which is nice. Still the aerogel with that one. Yeah, it's just always that aerogel. Edible with high water content. Creep wine. Chinese potatoes. Acid. I guess we could have some water before we... What are we even supposed to do now? Kinda just need copper, right? You should be charged. This one can be swapped out. Put you into there. Grab a couple of batteries. And let's bunk this into here. I think that should be pretty good. Yeah. Cannot wait to get that damn water thingy up. Okay, well, I kind of feel like that's gonna be a wrap, to be honest. Right? Otherwise we're gonna head out and like start new missions and stuff, and I don't really feel like doing that 2 in the morning. And these, I think we need more than titanium lubricant. Okay, I guess I can do a titanium run. Just to get that. How is this looking? It's kind of empty. Okay. Yeah, let's do a titanium run then, and then we'll get built what we can get built with titanium. Then I think I will just be satisfied with that. Don't really need salt. Oh my. Give me that one on 1. You on that 4 should be. I guess you can be 4. 3. You 5, I guess. Guess I could have done a search. Let's try that. That could be interesting. We haven't used this like search function on the thingy. Apparently the HUD is supposed to be able to show, now that we have that ship, right? Should be able to see where we can find search stuff. If we go here, we'll go search for fragments. I don't know what that is, but sure. Let's go have a look. It doesn't really show anything, does it? Oh, there it goes. Hell yeah. Okay. Nice. That's really handy. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I did miss a fragment anyway, huh? Wow, there's a lot of them around here. They're so small, these beacon ones. Super easy to miss. You wanna fight? Yeah, we can fight. I'm up for a little tuffle if you are. Okay, can't pick up more titanium now. Let's fill this up. We'll grab you. Can we put you here as well? Hell yeah, we can. What are you doing? Why are you being so weird? Everyone is trying to eat me, I think. Go away. Go away. What if I were to search for titanium? Would it find rocks that absolutely contains titanium or just generally titanium? I wonder. Like, would it show limestone? And then I'll get copper out of it anyway? Don't know. There's a lot of them over there. That almost feels like I missed something. Mobile vehicle bay. Another mobile vehicle bay. There's just vehicle bays everywhere. You're a new fish, aren't you? Nope. Nope, you are not. How are we doing? We're actually pretty good. Let's head back then and let's see what we can actually build now. Feel like we should be close to actually finishing this. They're all fighting for my... can I have you on... There we go. Perfect. Can I just, like, bring this guy straight into there? Hell yeah. Yo! That's pretty cool.
After weeks without human contact, It is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Nice. Nice. Can we do you now? Still don't have the copper, right. Is there anything else that we needed metals for? Vehicle console. That could be a good option. Where do you go? Thought you went here. No? Built in the moon pool to upgrade docked vehicles. Yeah? Where? This is the moon pool. Oh, there. Oh, it's like a... Okay. That's pretty cool. Let's go here then. Still don't have the computer and copper that we need for that. Everything else just needs copper, I think. Yeah. Okay. Can make an unusual doll. Maybe not. Maybe not. Kinda wish these filled up with the items that you had in them. Be a nice touch. Think we are good to go. I think I'm gonna move this guy. Place him over here instead. Where was it? Here. Fabricator. This place on the wall if we wanted to. There, then we can get rid of this right here. Storage is now empty. It is now. Do you have a window here? No. No windows for me. Can have a window there. Nice. Okay. That seems pretty good. These are obviously going to be moved out to the vehicle bay. What if I empty you and we'll just yoink this one? I can't put it up there. Unfortunate. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, no. These are... They flop down and then they go really high. So you kind of want them to be... lower on the door, I think, or on the wall. Yeah.
Warning, emergency power only.
There, that's pretty good. Still don't have what we need for him. You have your power source. If you want to, from here you can probably empty this guy.
Power only. Oxygen production offline.
How do I jump so high in the water? I can only get into it that way. Okay.
Power restored. All systems online. Primary systems online.
Nice. Yeah, there's no way to change the power for this, it seems like. It's unfortunate. Would be nice to have a... No, 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 no.
All systems online.
Wait, is it charging when it's here? Oh, it is. Well, that's really convenient. So I won't actually need as much stuff then. Cool. We'll still keep a battery in there. I think that makes sense. Should probably have some sort of storage here as well. What if I go... Kinda wish I could heal you up. I just fell into the water, of course. You number 5. I get a wall locker here, we can use that as like crisis stuff. That's actually a fairly decent amount of space. Gosh, this is too much fun. I love building bases. Sometimes, especially these sort of things where you're building things that are productive. Not that much into like aesthetic stuff, but if I can build stuff that actually does stuff, that is too much fun. Too much fun. Okay. I think it's time that we wrap up for tonight, though. Feels like that's gonna be that. I think I wanna redo this alleyway. I think all of this is probably gonna go. I think we're gonna base everything on these structures instead. This just feels way more professional. But that's for another time. That's for another time. But today we're done. We're gonna need some copper for next time, and we are going to need to continue the story, of course. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate that. Much, much. Gar, Hammer, if you're still here, Dan, Bold, all of you guys, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with Split Fiction. Should be absolutely brilliant. I think that's gonna be really fun. And, yeah. Hope you have enjoyed. Thank you for watching, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye.